What's up? Painful, right? Yep. Yep, that's treasure map for you. Team building wasn't terrible, but I don't know. There's like a couple fights that are just like really weird and you don't have a lot of options to deal with it. Or at least I don't have a lot of options. If I did more polls, then I'd probably have plenty of options. It's like I have no good friend captains. It's like one of my teams I want to use a Jack friend captain and it's like no, I just have no Jack friends. I guess I don't need to get rid of resilience. Will I play Final Fantasy 13 after Treasure Map? No. Oh, I want to finish. I want to play Halo. I don't think my next Final Fantasy game is going to be 13. I want to play other Final Fantasy games. Like, I might play the original 7 or something. Or other JRPGs. There's a bunch of JRPGs that I want to play. Like, Xenoblade and Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. And Treasure Map's gonna take up most of the day anyway. my original, so I can compare it to the remake Final Fantasy VII. Because I've never finished the original. I've played it, but I got through Act 1, and then that was it. This is to reduce... Why do I use your special? Just to remove burn? I haven't played the remake either, but I want to play the original before I play the remake. And then man, this team is janky. Original is long. Kind of is, yeah. I mean, it's a JRPG. They take a couple 100 hours usually. Oh yeah, your affinity boost is almost worthless. And the story is a little bit different between the original and the remake, so there's a couple changes. Alright, this team I had to change. I have to use a non-booster on this team. I think this will work. Who knows? And then, of course, Capone is super low cooldown. On the right side, I can just tap with Chopper. Why is my Capone that low cooldown? Is he just like not... He's just not limit broken. I never limit broke Capone. I guess not. Okay, got a limit break Capone then. Oh my god, I goofed. Never played 13. No, I haven't played any Final Fantasy games other than 12 and 7. And I think 8. But I only played them a bit. I did not play them a lot. Wow, you full... Well, I didn't deal any damage to him. So of course he full healed. That damage is abysmal. Man. Is it gonna hit me for that? Oh. Oh. Interrupts only once. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Well, I need some way to deal with the resilience. And then I played 15 a bit as well. I also need to finish 15. So, yeah. I'll eventually get through most of the Final Fantasy games. It's just not going to happen right away. I'm not going to try to get all of them done quickly. It'll just happen when it happens. Okay. What if I... I mean, this is healing for 5 turns. Like, there's no other reason to not use this. And then just stall out the resilience. And hope he doesn't do anything additional. 5 turns. I think that will be fine. Because Queen should be able to just go through that. And then, oh my god. Stop. Being dumb. So much stuff I have to worry about for this treasure map. It's like, oh, you have to do this before you do this special. I need to use Sanji's captain action before I use Queen special, stuff like that. Yeah, all because Queen's end of turn damage gets cleared. Yeah, if I had another Queen... No, that still wouldn't work because you'd still get the buff clear. Yeah, I can't think of a neat way of dealing with that. Yeah, I can't think of a neat way of clearing that. It's just, I have to use the poison from Reiju. Like, that's it. And then this team I also changed, so let's see if this works. What am I using with this? Sanji. Right, it's versus Queen. So Sanji. Do I agree with what? Another crystal chest. Too bad crystal chests don't really have good drops. Using Queen on Marco. Yeah, I would have to use Queen on the stage before. Like, you're clearly meant to use it on that stage. Okay. Order of operations. This is stage 2. I'm using this special. And I think that's it. Unfortunate that Sanji has a non-matching orb. Yeah. All these specials I'm saving for next turn. Yeah. Yeah. Forced to use Queen. I mean, that's treasure map. There's other ways of beating it, but if you want to use a boosted unit, yeah, you're basically forced. Oh, I didn't realize I get rid of all the despair there. Is there any other... another Marco that reduces damage. That would work, because then I could just use the Whitebeard support on him again. Okay. For now, I'll leave it like this, but I have to keep in mind that, I mean, if I don't reduce damage enough, then I'm just dead. Oh, and I don't get my super. Oh. Oh. 3.25. Oh. I was using Marco to get rid of Despair, and it turns out that my supports on this team get rid of enough Despair. So I don't need Marco to get rid of Despair. I could use a different Marco, or I could use a different character who gets supported by Whitebeard. I could put in a Frankie. A Frankie, a Moria, a Perona, a Marco, or an Ace. Which I don't think... There's a Perona. He'll give me better damage reduction. That's about it. I was really hoping there'd be a Frankie, because then I could get Sanji super type up. Yeah. Oh well. Here, an orb boost for Driven. I mean, I might as well use that. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doubles orb effects. Oh, did I have your damage reduction instead of Marco's? That might have been a thing. God, this team... not great. Use the Psy Luffy to remove Despair. What's the point boost on Psy Luffy? Because at this point, yeah. Shanks Crew doesn't help me at all. I think it's 1.25 for that Luffy. Let's see. He's 1.35. Actually better than Shanks, because I think Shanks' crew is 1.2x. Okay, so I could use Luffy there. You'd allow Sanji to proc. His special is still pretty useless, because he boosts attack of Sai. And his super type has a typo in it. Sanji superclass. Yeah, using Luffy will allow me to use Sanji superclass. And it gives me a chain boost for 1 turn. Because I can't utilize the silence removal because I get despaired. Wait. Not silence. No. There's no silence. Why did I use Shanks' crew as captain here? Just to deal with chain attack down, I guess? Interesting. So that deals with despair. That deals with a lot of the despair. Use Sanji special on stage 3. Why would I use Sanji special on stage 3? Well, yeah, stage 3. Yeah, I'm gonna use Sanji special on stage 3. That gives me full matching orbs. It removes the increased defense. Oh, I know why I was using... Shanks' crew. The chain down... The chain attack down is 2 turns. Well, I use Cavendish Bartow to get rid of threshold damage. It's the only character I have that can get rid of it reasonably, other than like Bonnie. Yeah, other than Bonnie. I guess Bonnie is Free Spirit Cerebral, or Free Spirit. I don't know. I think I need to use Shanks' crew. I don't think I can use Luffy. Because otherwise I have no way of dealing with the revive. But treasure map banners is worth it. Yeah. What if I had Zoro? Where's Zoro? Do I not have Zoro at level 5? Level 3. Set damage or damage dealing? I don't think Cavendish Bartow deals damage. Right? Oh no, he does deal damage. Cool. And that gives me an affinity boost. No, or boost. That's not helpful then. Because I'll already have an orb boost. Yeah, I don't know. Not really much to improve on that team. It's just hope I get better orbs at that point. So reroll or boost. I mean, that'd be something. Boost chain multiplier by 1 turn? Sure. I don't know. I don't think any supports I have are gonna help much. On special color affinity. I mean, sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hope I pull on treasure map. Banner. Yeah, maybe one day. One day. If I only get to like 3 million or 5 million or whatever, that's fine. Whatever I get to. I doubt I'm gonna get to 20 million. And now I'm not even getting bento luck. Man, I really just... Normally I get tons of bento boxes, but now I'm getting none. I mean, any Luffy on this team would give me 3 turns of bind reduction. What does Marco do on this team? Marco is damage reduction, heal, chain coefficient, and burn. It removes poison. Pull treasure map banners for 200k or more points. No, because I want to pull when I want to pull. I guess Marco's there for the chain down. But I already have chain lock on here. So I could remove Marco for anyone who reduces... Well, for any Luffy. Because I can just use Ace. There are no other Luffys boosted? Wow. Hey, this Luffy is even decent. There's not like... Yeah, no, there's not. Let me see, does anyone else have 3-turn bind? Doflamingo. Which apparently I've written incorrectly. Yeah, the turns and stuff are incorrect. I need to do that. Bonnie. Supports Kuma. Which... I do not think there's a Kuma boosted at all. No. Why would there be? I mean... It's a whatever stage. Let's just throw in this Luffy. How you doing, Faradis? I'll throw him there. Oh, I could have included a Sabo too. Forgot Ace supported Sabo as well. Sabo. There is a Sabo. Not an interesting one. Hina's pretty good. Yeah, Hina's nice. There's a lot of treasure map legends that I would like to get eventually, but won't be able to, unfortunately. Jack? Jack friends? No. Jack friends? Cool. Not even versus Kaido friends. Or Blitz Kaido friends. No friends. Yeah, Hina's pretty good. There's a lot of good legends that come out of Treasure Map, but I don't pull for Treasure Map, so I won't get them. And that's okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I even have the stuff to reduce threshold damage reduction. No, I don't. Because I'm pretty sure Jack was supposed to do that too. Oh no, Big Mom does it. Never mind, this team works. I don't know why I used this special. Didn't need to. I don't even need Luffy on this team. Other than the extra buffs from Zoro and Jinbei. His resilience reduction is unnecessary. Because I have to take 2 turns for this, no matter what. Frankie disagrees. Oh yeah, that's true. If I was a nerd using Frankie for speed, then yeah. I should just use Frankie. I'm just really not enthused about Treasure Map anymore. Like, they're really doing all they can to make sure, I don't know. Treasure Map feels like such a bastardized mode. I was into Treasure Map when it first came out, yeah. I liked Treasure Map when it first came out, and then after a month I was like, man, how much I grinded was not worth it. The first day, yeah, it took me like the first week, unfortunately. Every fight has normal attack only. I don't know. You just get rid of burn and give me a conditional attack boost for 1 turn. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, if only I could delay, because then I could get a 2-turn delay boost. That would have been more interesting. I don't know. It feels like OPTC is taking out all the people who actually did good stuff to it. Like, new community manager might be a significant change for good or for bad. It definitely feels like there's new people working on OPTC, like, on the development side. He's basically gone. Yeah. look forward to what Yannicka will be doing in the future, because I mean, Nick's doing great stuff with Gundam. So if Yannicka can have that kind of success on something like that, then that would be really cool. So, yeah. But nothing Bandai has done recently has really enthused me lately. Need to limit break Capone. I hope that HP doesn't scale, because that's going to be a pain. Okay, this team doesn't work. I need someone else to remove percent damage reduction. Of which I don't think I own anybody who does it. Other than like some 1.2 boosters, which, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to use. So I can swap out... at least this Okiku is driven. So Okiku will be boosted, but yeah. Okay. Swap out Capone for Okiku. I guess I just hope I deal enough damage. Okay. Yeah. I need some way of dealing damage like that. Or getting rid of percent damage reduction. There. It's wild to think I used to get like 10x point boost on treasure map, and now I'm like lucky to get 6 or 5. Shoot. Well, I'm dead because I forgot to use a special. I might be able to stall through this. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Sanji giving us recovery orbs might help. I mean, yeah, on the bright side, I can just stall this out. He does basically nothing. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I was able to stall out and full heal, so yeah, he doesn't do anything. Unless he does something under, like, 50% or something. Or 20, which I'm now gonna find out. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Sick. All he does is give you full board poison. Get below 10%. Oh, that's basically nothing. Alright, so now I want to use Sanji. Then I get 2-turn chain, which is good. I want... This gives me 2-turn base attack, which is just nice. Gives me an attack boost. Gives me an affinity boost. You can technically stall on both mini and final boss. Yeah. God, that death hit so much damage. Okay, that works. Brings out a mechanic that costs health and gives you a fat death hit. Yeah, exactly. Encourages you to use a character that reduces your health. Kills you if you're below a certain amount of health. And I'm apparently getting no bento boxes today. So, it's gonna be a short stream. Like, I'm just getting no bento boxes, nothing. Just level up. True. I mean, we know that Anniversary is gonna break Bandai and Bank, so I don't think we're gonna see major change in OPTC anytime soon. What is forehead emoji? It means like sarcasm or like it's like mocking. I don't know. It's like, oh duh. Like I don't know how else to explain it. It's kind of like Kappa in that sense. Yeah. South Park Stick of Truth. Yeah, it's on my list. I've got a bunch of games that I got recently though. Like I got Gotham Knights that I want to play. Bunch of stuff. Like, you know a treasure map's bad when you're using Kizaru as an attack booster. Treasure map Kizaru being an attack booster is definitely a dark sign. If you buy Fractured But Whole, you get free Stick of Truth. Yeah, there's a bunch of bundles like that for those games. Let's see if this adapted team works now. €18 for both. Yeah, that's a decent price. Yeah. I think I've seen it a little bit cheaper, but yeah. Nice. Okay, so that handles that pretty well. If I don't mind the spoilers, depends on what the spoilers are about. If it's One Piece spoilers, then probably not, because who knows who's hanging out. Might as well use your special first. Yeah, it's a shame I can't keep that attack boost. But I get an attack boost from there. Okay, that team works now. Much more usable. Highchum doesn't spoil manga since he doesn't read it. True. Talking about South Park. I mean, yeah, you can spoil South Park. I don't really mind too much because it's just South Park. It's a pretty goofy story. And I've watched a playthrough of South Park already. I watched like 2 different playthroughs of South Park, Stick of Truth. And Stick of Truth, the Nazis got censored in the German version. Yeah, I actually know that because one of the playthroughs I watched was a German YouTuber. A German Minecraft YouTuber. I'm pretty sure he did it. It was Doc M. Interesting. Somebody's at my front door. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I watched it a long time ago, so I barely remember what happened. Yeah, it was Doc M. 9 years ago. Man, that's wild. Good times. So I can't remember the game story. I don't remember it that well, no. Like, it was 9 years ago that I watched a playthrough. I watched probably Doc M play it on YouTube. Why is my dog barking? And then I think I watched Dan's Gaming play it on Twitch. Just wonder if there's characters I know from the season's TV. I mean, probably. I've only watched a little bit of South Park. My sister's trying to get me back into watching it, so I might get into watching it more eventually. Honestly, my sister might even get into playing South Park Stick of Truth. Kanye West episode is still legendary because Kanye West still doesn't understand the jokes. And that was the joke, is that he wouldn't understand the jokes. And it's like, he still doesn't understand. It's so funny. Yeah, the Kanye West episode, definitely one of the best. I wish the super swap on Shank's crew was like a 2-turn attack boost or a 3-turn attack boost. God, that would make them so funny. Maybe I should just attack with my Dex unit. Man, I take so much damage. Yeah, I should just be attacking with my Dex units. Spy super swap, like for intrusion, I want to make use of my regular swaps as well. Yeah. I don't like Luffy Yamato's design. They're strong, sure. Everyone's obsessed with the 6x attack boost, which the Bandai definitely did on purpose, because the super swap mechanic and having to plan out your super swaps meticulously, and if you accidentally super swap when you don't need to, you might be screwed. You have to super swap, and then you're locked into a 3-turn transformation where you can't swap again. It's really bad. Saw my comment? Yeah. Yeah. South Park is a pretty good show. I just haven't watched it a lot lately. It's been a long time. Holy stamina refills. Batman. What's the point of having 2 paths? I guess, or 3 paths. You could just have 2. Oh. You've been enjoying beef? What the heck is beef? Other than the meat product. I guess you're guaranteed at least a stamina refill. I don't even know if my Momo team works. I just realized that. I haven't tested my Momo team. I'm just hoping that it works. I might have to use a gem to ensure that it works. I didn't even get a good stamina refill. I rolled high. Series about 2 Asian Americans getting into a road rage incident, and both of them don't have the ability to let go, so they keep trying to mess with each other's life. That's pretty interesting. Do I have anything else on this team? No. Okay, what does Momonosuke do? Just so I know. There is a trial island? Yeah, I know. I mean, I could. Yeah, I could try it out. Let's do the trial island. What's the point of it being there if I don't use it? It doesn't have stat boost. I don't think that should matter. As long as I deal with the mechanics, I should have plenty of damage. Theoretically. Classic Bandai. It also doesn't scale, so it doesn't matter if it gives you the stat boosts. Imagine if it glitched out and it gave you treasure map points, though. For some reason, it gives you treasure map points. Do I have any guessed? No. Okay. This was my Blitz team. So I don't need it anymore. Load. Get rid of a lot of those teams. I mean, at least that's something that Bandai responded to pretty quickly, because I feel like that was something that was put into the feedback channel at some point. I think I put that into the feedback channel, that it would be nice to have actual fights to test our teams against, but depending on the month it'll matter. Potentially, yeah. Oh, now I have a guest. Wow, somebody rainbowed their Sanji. Wow. They went for Rainbow Sanji. Imagine a stage that requires you to hit with 1x Queen who scales with attack. Oh god. That'd be pretty funny. Suddenly your team will work once the boost has been applied, but you didn't manage to kill on Trial Island. That'd be pretty funny. Like if they had a fixed HP revive or something, and your queen just doesn't do enough damage. Strength exit. Your special wouldn't be up, and your special wouldn't be up, and your special wouldn't be up, and your special wouldn't be up. Oh god. I think I can swap my dual units to Dex. That will be fine. Tears of the Kingdom emulator run when? I want to play Breath of the Wild. I don't care about Tears of the Kingdom. I want to play Breath of the Wild first. Okay, keep that in mind. Dual units could be on Dex. God, not Sanji. Hakuba's attack animation is sick. What am I doing here? What am I doing on the stage? think just attacking? Oh, because there's 4 stages. Yeah, just attack. I was like, no way I'm not using any specials here. But no, I am just using... So yeah, starting on Dex will help there. So now... threshold damage... I'm just using his special. And then your special I'm saving for next turn. So yeah, starting on Dex would have helped for you as still. How am I getting rid of attack or defense up? Sanji special? Is it really Sanji special that I'm doing? I guess Carrot Wanda on quick is better. How am I dealing with the resilience? I forgot about the resilience, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot about resilience. Don't they do end of turn after you use special? Carrot Wanda? I thought I was saving Carrot Wanda for next stage. But maybe I'm not. Alright, let's just try it. Because I need 1 turn cooldown reduction, or 2 turns cooldown reduction. Yeah. Why is Jinbei on this team? To get rid of percent damage reduction? But I need 7 turns. You get rid of barrier. And you deal with the bind. Or revive. Sanji removes that. Percent damage reduction, yeah. So then maybe I'm supposed to use Jinbei on the last stage to get rid of the defense up. Okay, so Jinbei is to get rid of the defense up with percent damage, or with defense reduction. Is there any way I can get rid of threshold damage and resilience or something? No. Not 6 turns of it. What about threshold and end of turn damage? Queen. The answer is queen. Use queen. Poison and threshold. Reiju. 5 turns. And then I would need a way to reduce 1 turn of threshold damage when enemies get threshold damage. Reduce threshold. Just need 1 turn. I don't have that VV. Cat Viper, do you support Wanda or Carrot? No. Why would you? I don't have that Nico Robin. I might have this Bon Clay, but he doesn't support anyone that matters. Frankie, Usopp, and Kumurasaki, so that won't work. Hyogoro, Luffy, Vinsmoke Yanji, I don't have. Would have been good. Parasparrow won't go on anyone on this team. There's a Chopper that supports Zoro and Nami, so that won't work. Treble supports Sugar. Bellamy supports Dofi. Then Nami supports Sanji, Chopper, and Brook. But I need a Luffy supporting Sanji. Damn. And then Beppo for Law, and that's on perfect. There's nothing... Okay, what about percent damage reduction? Or... removing... defense. Because Carrot Wanda would have reduced defense anyways, so... Carrot Wanda removes defense. Is there a cooldown reducer? I don't know. I think I'm trying to... I think this is making it too complex. I could Carrot Wanda and commit to Carrot Wanda. Although your captain ability boosts... Fighter Free Spirit. Yeah. Carrot Wanda is not boosted. I don't want to commit to dealing with that. I need to save Sanji for last stage. Like, that's it. I need to save Carrot Wanda and Sanji for last stage. And it's all 6 turns. Well, it's a good thing I did this. Yogoro removes 6 turns of increased defense. Reduces cooldowns by 1. Which would let me use Carrot Wanda twice, except they only reduce cooldown by 1 turn on stage 1. Yeah, so that wouldn't help. Frankie really only gets, or Jinbei only gets rid of % damage reduction. That is all he does. Because there's no paralysis or burn on that stage. No, not even % damage reduction, increased defense. So there's gotta be some person that I can swap in. Perona. 80% defense reduction. Never mind. Perona actually would have been kind of funny because she poisons for 1 turn. There's a Luffy. There's a Luffy. And then that would open up Sanji to having... Oh. Oh. To having this. And that reduces 1 turn of threshold damage reduction. Which means I don't have to use Cavendish Hakuba. I can use anyone else. Like Bonnie. To reduce the threshold. Bonnie gives me full recovery, which is good. That's just good. Is there any way I could get, like... The issue is still the resilience. But can I sneak end of turn damage on a Luffy? No. That doesn't solve any of my problems. Well, it kind of solves a problem. It creates new problem. Well, it doesn't solve any problem. It hasn't solved any problem. I still need end of turn damage. Somehow. Is there not any Luffy support that gets rid of resilience? Oh, there is, but only 1 turn. And only final stage. What about Carrot Wanda? No. No. Yeah, my options are Queen and Queen. And using Carrot Wanda. What if I used... Carrot Wanda on stage 2. They would still be dual captain for stage 3. Their stage 1 special would be up for stage 4. It doesn't really help any. At least Luffy lets me get rid of some bind. I don't know. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, if I use Carrot Wanda stage 2 they will reduce their own charge time by 3 turns. So they'd be 15, be 14 turns. They get paralyzed. They would get another 3 turns. They would get 2 turns from preemptive on Momonosuke, so that's 8 turns. Right? Is their captain ability 2 turns cooldown? So 3, 3, 2 from preemptive, 2 from their captain. So that's 10 turns of cooldown reduction and another 2 turns going into Kaido. And they would be dual captain. So 12 turns. Which is not enough. Because they would only max out at 14, I think. If I could sneak 2 more turns of cooldown reduction somewhere, then that would work. But I don't think I can. If I was using double Carrot Wanda, that would work. Because it's not like Sanji or any other... Bonnie doesn't reduce cooldown. Luffy doesn't reduce cooldown. Yeah. So I can't do that. It'd be really funny if I could. And then, do I want to switch them to Dex? I think I want to switch them to Dex. So that'd be 3, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 away from being able to use their special twice. Damn. Because if I could just use Carrot Wanda special twice, that would solve so much. Because Sanji doesn't reduce cooldowns, right? No. Nope. Did I ever get Treasure Map Koala? I do have Treasure Map Koala. Do you think she'd be better than Carrot Wanda? Yeah. It doesn't solve the resilience problem. Koala doesn't get access to anything that reduces resilience. You know what they say. It is what it is. When in doubt, Dreadnought Saber it out. True! I forgot about that. Speaking of Dreadnought Saber... I don't know where I was going with that. I am still gonna put... Peckham's. Dreadnought Saber. What's his level 12? Did they not give Dreadnought a level 12? I wanted to check that. Looks like one of my friends failed his friend mission. So that's cool. Still need to do limit break expansion stuff in the database. Dingy Mary Slasher. Nope, they didn't. Okay. I mean, even Capone, or not Capone. Yeah, Capone ship. The first one. If they remove the attack down debuff from it, that'd be a pretty good ship for dealing with resilience. Just means they're gonna throw a bunch of garbage at us, but like ship bind. Rip in peace, Rainbow Sanji. He will be missed. Oh. That's right. This doesn't work. Can I get someone who reduces threshold on Luffy? Yogoro. That's right. Yeah. Yogoro. I'm looking forward to if they give Dreadnought Saber a buff on level 12. I'd probably use it right away. Like, immediately upgrade him. Okay. Yogoro. Okay, let's try that again. Imagine if they give it even more health on the ship. Instead of 1.5, it's like 1.75 or something ridiculous. And it gets an attack boost. Man, the health on this team is abysmal. 54,000 health with Dreadnought Saber. It's not a lot. Oh yeah, I need to switch out Sanji support for literally anything else. Honestly, Carrot Wanda might not be a good captain for this. I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe Carrot Wanda just isn't good for this. that now. I save Sanji, I save Sanji, I save Roger, I save Carrot Wanda. Yeah, my damage is abysmal. Because I don't think Carrot Wanda boosts fighters. No, they don't boost free spirit, that's what it is. So my team's getting a really, really bad attack boost from Carrot Wanda. Alternatively, I take 3 turns to kill Momo there. You do on revive. Bind left turn. No heal ship bind. Tap limit. Just take the 3 turns. Both dragons don't scale anyway. Oh, if they don't scale, then yeah, I'll just take the 3 turns to kill them. I don't know why I bother with Whitey Bay support on that. Doesn't really make a difference. And now I have no attack boost. I like how he heals to 4 million health, even though he starts at 3.5 million. That's funny. God, this team sucks so much. Like, genuinely, this team sucks. Maybe I put Roger as captain. Yeah, he overheals his own health. Roger as captain might not be a bad call instead of Carrot Wanda. Because Carrot Wanda as captain isn't giving me any... Oh no, I need the damage at the end of each turn. Okay, switch out Carrot Wanda. Who can reduce cooldowns? Oh god. I don't like these selections. Crocodile. Old treasure map crocodile legend. Does not help me much at all. Also is only cerebral cooldown reduction. There's a Yamato that does 1 turn. That doesn't help. There is a Nami that will also probably only do 1 turn. Oh no, 2 turns of 1 character. Honestly, not great. Does not help me in the slightest. Can I yoink like anything? Any sort of like, not really. I forgot I only have 3 taps as well. Man, this sucks ass. Oh, it's so pathetic. The damage is so pathetic. Oh no, I don't need the captain damage anymore. Okay, Roger's gonna be my captain. Screw this. This is horrible. I'm getting such an awful captain ability boost. Sure, send them a friend captain. I mean, I can beat it. It's no longer a question of can I beat it. It's should I? So, if I replace Carrot Wanda with anyone else, who would it be? Because right now, it seems like no one. And I just really don't have good attack boosts on the last stage for some reason. I can get rid of this support on Sanji. Sanji give me any way of getting an attack boost for fighters or something? No. I can get an affinity boost for fighters, but not on the last stage. Not on the stage that matters. Can Sanji reduce anything? Rewind? Can I get cooldown reduction? I mean, yeah, I could actually put... I could put the Mistome support. Because now I don't need it here. That's not really useful. Hey David, I am trying to work out Invasion Momo. that. It doesn't help me any. This treasure map is unbelievable. Yeah. I'll be happy if I just get to 1.5 million. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be happy if I don't D-rank, which they changed the D-rank things, so... Who thought of this treasure map? I don't know. I haven't liked treasure map for a long time, so... I like Pirate King Adventure so much more than treasure map. I can skip the mini-boss. And the final boss I can beat. Okay, Dreadnought Saber takes care of resistance. Luffy gets rid of the increased offense. Bonnie gets rid of the threshold damage. Sanji gets rid of the nullify on the second stage. And then on the final stage, Carrot Wanda would get rid of the rewind, or would deal with the rewind. Sanji gets rid of block orb, Sanji gets rid of percent damage reduction. Sanji gets rid of barrier. Roger gives me bind reduction. And then I need some way of having damage to deal 4 million damage. Because I can't figure out how to get that 4 million damage. Sanji Friend Captain, his buffs are only 1 turn. And he only gives me chain boost with his super class. And I have to use I have to use his special turn 1. And then turn 2 I have nothing. I can have a chain boost turn 2. And that's basically it. I'm gonna leave that there. First turn, remove barrier with Sanji Rush. You can do that? It keeps his orb? I didn't realize that it worked like that. Okay. But then I still need Sai Sanji to deal with. I still need to get rid of the damage null on stage 2, or I just stall it out. And take like 6 turns on stage 2. And then replace the Sanji with literally anything that gives me an attack boost. Just stall stage 2 out. Okay. Then I can replace Sanji with someone who gives me an attack and or boost. Can get an attack boost. Or an attack boost. Honestly, this koala looks decent. I can get an attack boost for 2 turns. Yeah. If I remove Sanji and put in koala, this koala, that gives me 2 turns of attack boosts. Does this koala have any meaningful supports that I could use? Does she have a resilience removing support? And then I could use her to get an affinity boost. Can I get a 2-turn orb boost? I don't think any supports do a 2-turn orb boost. No. Chopper. There's a chopper. There, an affinity boost. So I'll have an attack and an affinity boost for last stage. For sure. And then I don't think there's anything worth. Stall the second one to carrot activation. I'm using them on the last stage. I've tried many things to try to fit in them being used twice, and it just doesn't work out. It's impossible to use carrot 1 on stage 2 and then stage 4 without using some other special that reduces cooldown. Because they only go down to 14 and you can only get like 12 at best. And that requires them to be captain, and I don't want them to be captain because them as captain doesn't give you good attack boosts. Because they only boost half my team because they don't boost free spirit. Well, on the bright side, I'm glad I did the trial island. Because I definitely would have lost. I guess I could eat food orbs. And there's no point trying to deal damage because percent damage reduction. Okay. So now on this stage, I am using Luffy. And that's it. Is that correct? I think so. Okay. That damage looks like it's good enough. And then go here. That's fine. Swap. Special. Honestly, I might not. Well, no, Carrot Wanda gives me attack boosts. Why isn't his rush popping up? Oh, I don't have enough characters to use his rush ability. Alright, I'm taking a break. Alrighty. I'm taking a break. I need to use the restroom. And I'll come back and think about this. I need a mental break. Alright. Do I own Kid Luffy? The Christmas one? No. Almost certainly not. There's no reason other than trying to get that affinity boost on this stage, but that's fine. Doesn't matter when I get the affinity boost now. I mean, that kills it. I could just do it this way. I have a bunch of recovery orbs. I can just do it this way. Okay, I don't know. I do not know. I think if I used Koala... Is there anyone else I can use other than Koala? Someone who's boosted, who would give me an attack boost. There's the other Koala. Color affinity by 2.5. That's all she really gives me. Kizuna film Red Frankie. Nice joke. You're underestimating how much I've not pulled. Ask Bandai to give out more free multis. They don't listen to me. I've made as direct of a suggestion as you can. No middleman. I've made a no middleman suggestion to Bandai regarding OPTC and like treasure map and how the game philosophy and all that junk, and it basically got ignored. Like, so wrote out a nice list for Yannicka multiple treasure maps. Guess how many ever got implemented? 0. I'm gonna guess 0 because that's the same for me. Yeah. Yup. Why is this so? AIDS. Do I use a non-booster? Because at this point, that is my only option. If I threw Kizaru, can I get an orb boost with Kizaru? I can get an orb boost with Kizaru. One day we'll get to remove your lock on your account. Yeah, good luck with that one. That's wishful thinking. Now that's copium. Oops, all copium. Kizaru. The fact that I am using treasure map Kizaru shows how awful everything is. I don't even know if Kizaru is going to be enough. Reduces special reverse by 1 turn. One turn, really? 1 turn? Excuse me. This isn't even correct. What am I looking at? Sailor, reduce cooldown. Why is Kaido Yamato showing up? Maybe Kaido has it? Yeah, Kaido has it, that's why. Okay. Yeah. Kizaru with special. I don't think I can squeeze an affinity boost out of Carrot Wanda. Actually, no, I can. I still don't think it's enough damage for the last stage because of the tap limit. What if I made this Luffy my captain? Be kind of not great captain. Nah. It wouldn't be horrible. Honestly, Luffy as captain's not bad. Luffy as captain's not bad. And then 6 turn cooldown goes down to 4 with Carrot Wanda special. Goes down to 1. I kill. I can use the special on the next turn and I get a chain lock. Which not bad. He reduces slot bind by 5 turns. Not that that matters, but is there any like paralysis reducing? Can I get my boy not paralyzed, or am I just gonna have to live with it? I think the answer is I'm just gonna have to live with it. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Well, memeing it up, stalling both stage 2 and 3 basically means you only have to build for stage 4. Stalling out stage 3, huh? Turn runs. People wanted zombie teams. This is how Bandai gives us back zombie teams. Okay. I mean, I think that is the move at this point. So then that means I can get rid of Dreadnought and just use whatever. A ship that gives me more HP would be nice, but Roger needs to stay for the attack, or for the bind. Luffy can go. Luffy, Bonnie can go. Everything else needs to stay. So if Luffy and Bonnie can go, then what do I work with? What if I did Koala Captain? That deals with the cooldown reduction. Koala gives me more HP and stuff. And decent attack boost. A lot of recovery. Reduces damage received. This is actually not bad. No badly matching orbs. God, Koala is actually decent. Too bad she got obliterated. Does Koala have any way of getting rid of paralysis? Not a whole lot. Does Koala have slot bind? I might throw some tablets on her if she does. Although it won't matter because I have paralysis, so it won't matter. And then Bonnie can go. So that deals with the cooldown reduction. Block orbs are dealt with. Percent damage reduction is dealt with. Orbs, I'm just gonna attack normally. I have an attack orb boost and an affinity boost. I don't need this affinity boost then. And then I have an attack and an orb boost. And a better attack boost in the captain. And that should carry me. Honestly, just switching out Koala and then stalling all those. So then Bonnie I can just replace with anyone who's a better attack booster. Or point booster. Which at this point is Cavendish Bartow. Or Luffy. Sure. I don't know. This team sucks. Like, Giga sucks. Ooh. That might be neat. And then I'll throw, I don't know. For now, you can have that. I don't know. I'm running out of Sanji friends testing this. Oh, this Sanji doesn't even have limit break. Good, it won't matter. Literally doesn't matter, because Rush won't proc anyways. Because the only Straw Hats that are boosted are Legends, and like the newest rare recruits. Very good. Or useless. I guess I should add another... I should switch out Luffy for someone who's Dex Fighter. Or Dex Free Spirit. Anyone else? I could throw in the old Luffy that I had in there. Well, no, there's a Sabo. I'll use Sabo. Sabo reduces paralysis. God, look at all that healing. And on this stage, I'm not doing anything. I guess I should save my meat orbs for taking hits. Never mind. And now I'm not going to get any recovery orbs, apparently. Okay, got some. I just need one per turn, on average. This is stupid. If this works, this is stupid. Genuinely. You're sure Bandai intended this? They said they wanted zombie teams. Okay. So I'm using Sanji. I'm not using a super type yet, because I have a chain addition through this. And I'm gonna swap, because their attack, or their type doesn't matter. Did I not put active effects ability list? Okay, no. So I do want to use Koala here. I guess I should have done all that before Sanji, but that's fine. I'll just deal with it. What is your super type requirement? I didn't even look at that. 6 fighter free spirit. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work. Not with Carrot Wanda in the mix. Because there's literally no one else that I can replace Carrot Wanda with right now. Actually, honestly... Actually... Yeah. There's no one I can replace Carrot Wanda with. Oh well. That's fine. And I use this. Yeah, if I had Sabo, I could use him on this stage too. Because I just need one turn of cooldown reduction, and then I could use Kizaru's special. And that would give me an attack boost and an orb boost. And then Koala gives me an affinity boost. And then I could throw Sabo in for chain boundary, I guess. Although his chain boundary would actually be detrimental. Because I'm pretty sure... it wouldn't be detrimental, it would just max me out at 5 immediately. Yeah, so it wouldn't be detrimental. Because I can get 3 turns of or 3 turns of attack boost with Kizaru. This team's almost there. It is like so close. Even though it is clearly not what I'm supposed to be doing. But I need a Luffy to proc Sanji's super special. Luffy, Zoro, Usopp, Jinbei, Reiju. Straw Hats, Jinbei, or Reiju. Or Straw Hats, Yamato, Reiju, sorry. So yeah. I don't have much flexibility there. I think it would be better for me to just throw in the Dex Luffy though. At least he can get me a chain lock. And then I can use my... So then what if I... Is there a way I can get an orb boost on Koala? No, because she doesn't deal damage. I mean, right now this works, I think. It should work. Then I can put this ace here. Remove this. And then I could get Sanji's base attack boost extended by a turn. That would be nice. I don't know. I don't know. It gives me another affinity boost. And there's no way for Koala to get an attack boost, right? No. That's wild. Koala has no way of getting an attack boost on a support. Well, I don't need this Sabo there. I can use this Sabo. Just get more stats. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This treasure map sucks. This is crazy. Absolutely insane. The amount of hoops that we have to jump through. I know I'm super fun. I'm horribly, desperately out of Sanji friend captains. I don't know why Sanji couldn't have been a Dex Free Spirit fighter, the captain, or just not Dex Free Spirit fighter. But Bandai wants to make everybody in this event Free Spirit, other than King, Queen, Jack, Queen. King, Queen, Jack, Kaido. And Big Mom. They're all gonna be int powerhouse or int driven somehow. HP on this team feels pathetic. Like, it feels like such a small amount of HP, too. Bandai was logical, Zoro will be quick now. Yeah, just watch them be logical, right? Let's see the quick Zoro. Like, I don't even need cooldown reduction in Carrot Wanda special. At this point, I am just using Carrot Wanda for an attack and orb boost. Which is crazy. There is no better alternative to Carrot Wanda for just an attack and orb boost. Strength Luffy, Dex on... This was perfect for them to give them the OG colors. Strength Luffy, Dex Zoro, Quick Sanji. We've had a lot of Quick Sanjis. I would have liked Sanji to have been Strength, Luffy to have been Dex, and Zoro to have been Quick. Like, if you want to give them OG colors, do that for, like, some celebration batch where it doesn't matter. But for Legends, like, stop giving me Free Spirit Fighter Luffy. Stop giving me Free Spirit Fighter Sanji. Or Fighter Cerebral Sanji. Give me, like, Powerhouse Striker Sanji. Like, something weird, but... Hey, c'est la vie. That's how Bandai is. I'll never get, like, Free Spirit driven Roger. Or Free Spirit driven Luffy. Forever cursed. What if I just used Kizaru? Is there a way I can get an orb boost then? for next turn? Or is there someone that extends orb boosts? That actually would be useful here. Modify duration of orb boosts. That is boosted on this event. Ah, the new Jinbei, the new Luffy Yamato. Great, okay, cool. Otherwise, not really anything of note. Could throw the Basil Hawkins in there. But he boosts orbs for Cyanid. If your captain is Siren, yeah, that's not gonna work. Use Jinbei or use Luffy Yamato. Okay, never mind that. Carrot Wanda having that effect on their special also like doesn't make them reduce barriers anymore. The like barrier bypass thing. That's cool. Oh, I needed to use Roger. That's fine. I needed to use Roger at least twice. But now I know. At least I actually get to health cut on this event. Oh, I didn't even use my affinity boost. Okay, that works. Hate it, but it works. Like, I just need somebody to give me an orb boost. Can a homie get an orb boost? I don't have versus Yamato, I guess. That was my mistake. Not pulling for versus Yamato either. Because this Marco boosts for 175 for one turn. I could do that. And he's Powerhouse Free Spirit. And that would give me full... And then I can use Kizaru turn 1 and then that Marco. And I'm gonna miss that super secret Giga chest. I don't know why they do ribbon text instead of just wrapped the paragraph text. Word wrap looks so much better. And you have to wait less for it. Ah yes, the team that I want Jack Friend Captain, but I've never found a Jack Friend Captain. Nice. Very good. I'm in the top 4,000. That seems surprising. I'm definitely gonna be in like the 8,000s or something. Because everyone pulled for boosters this time. Everyone's got Luffy Yamato. I don't even need to get rid of the defense up. What the hell? Although I guess I get rid of the resilience this way. But still. I like how we get 56 tickets now. My Jack team is also really bad. I mean, it's fine, but could be much better. Maybe I shouldn't have extended that orb boost, because that orb boost does not help me any. Well, I guess it kind of helps, but... Ulti fight pisses you off so much. The ulti fight does? Gotta use 4 specials from the get-go. Ah, see, I'm used to that now. I like how Captain Action doesn't get a pop-up window. I don't think I even need to use Kiku's special. Damage isn't really an issue. Can you even read up on Rush? I don't think so. I don't think you get access to reading up on Rush. Rip my buffs. Goodbye, buffs. It was nice having you. I mean, Rush has like 15 paragraphs of stuff you have to look up. I need to look up those Subconsi and Toadski Rush analysis videos, so that way I actually know what Rush does. Because half the words, or half the numbers in Rush were just nonsense words. Rush is like the exact opposite of getting value out of OPTC's booster system. How so? Hey, we're about to boost this unit's stats. Let's let it attack first. I thought Rush would be at the end, like... I don't know. It'd be cool if Rush was like a thing that didn't exclude you from attacking with that character last again. Like if a character could have Rush and Final Tap and use both of them, that would be very cool. Wonder who playtested Rush and thought it was fine. Bandai. John Bandai. The name's Bandai. John Bandai. Even playing the latest iPhone Pro Max. It wasn't a good experience. Yeah. I think One Piece has an issue of too many effects and not enough ways of activating them. It's like classic mobile game issue where like you just have two buttons that does like 14 different things. This is stage 2? Yes. Okay. When are we gonna get rotating specials? Oh god. Super swap units, but then the character 1 has a completely different character from character 2, which has a completely different special from dual form. That's peak OPTC. That is the OPTC that Bandai wants. Completely unique specials. Do this, so that way I get recovery orbs. This. I guess that technically works. Okay, how much damage am I taking? 60k, okay. %50 chance to change its special at the beginning of a new turn. Oh, that would be even better. Except make it like 90%, so that way, just randomly, once every 10 runs, you just get screwed. Because 50%, no one's gonna use 50%. They'd be like, that's unreliable. 90% though, people would be like, that should work 9 out of 10 times. And then when it doesn't work, they would be so upset. I can't wait to see how Super Kizuna is going to be difficult this month. Each Super Kizuna fight gives you one less ticket per clear. So you get 100 tickets on the first level, and then 99 on the second, and then 98. And eventually you just get 0. If Zoro's quick, players can go in with the Shanks Goon Squad. Oh, and try to play with changing the enemy to strength. Yeah, but what if they're all super class or super type? And then it just doesn't work. There was a super type Kizuna boss that allowed changing for some unknown reason. Maybe they just changed how he worked and didn't tell anybody. Even though super type literally was introduced as something that doesn't let you change. Yeah, they specifically said, oh yeah, if an enemy is super typed, you can't change them. So if there was an instance where you could, that is pretty janky and weird, but... That's Bandai for you. I really don't understand Bandai. Got rid of 2 of the better community managers to put them on other projects. The only good community managers we've ever had. Throwing them on different projects. OPTC is just Bandai's stepping stool for all their employees. You start in OPTC, you move on to something else, and then that thing blows up. Well, at least I'll be at 6,000 gems soon. You looked it up? It was a super boss without a super type. Oh. Well then, yeah, we're gonna have super types for the super boss. If there's a Film Red repeat, then maybe. Film Red Shanks Luffy dual unit. I mean, that would be a new dual unit at least, but I kind of don't want Luffy plus X unit dual unit for the next 20 legends. Oh yeah, that's true. We do need another Luffy legend sometime, because there's supposed to be 4 Luffy legends this year. Because we missed out on New Year. Oh my god, the PlayStation Showcase is right now and I'm missing it? Or is the PlayStation Showcase not yet? Is the PlayStation Showcase right now? Browse. Special events. Oh my god, it's already out, isn't it? PlayStation Showcase. I missed the entire showcase. Sick. Oh well, let's watch the showcase from the beginning because I missed the entire thing. Don't do auto quality. Oh wait. I didn't miss that much of it. Hey, sick. I just missed like a little bit of it. Can I watch the PlayStation stream? I don't want to watch the IGN one. PlayStation Showcase English. Sign in to confirm your age. Why was I not signed in? That's weird. Stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. There we go. Alright. Unmute. Reduce the volume a bit. Because I want to see what PlayStation stuff is coming out. Browser? No. Okay, it's definitely not that. Delete that. Remove. Is there not one for desktop? Scene. Desktop. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess I should use a different scene, because this one has my camera in it. Remove. Scene. Gaming PC, there we go. There we go. And I'll put PlayStation Showcase. Didn't miss too much of it, so we're just a little bit late. But PlayStation Showcase. Honestly, let's just start looking at the PlayStation Showcase. Nice. I already had something set up for it. Alright, cool. We're gonna watch the PlayStation Showcase for a bit while I farm treasure map on the side. All footage captured on PS5 console or PS5 developer kit. Okay, good to know. Is there closed captioning? Yes. Okay. Well, that was a weird intro. It would have made sense if there was somebody standing on the stage. Haven. Take their .money.
You want to know about us? Seems like everyone does these days. It's simple. Too much money and too much power is held by just a few people. And it's only getting worse.
Watch Dogs?
So, we decided to do something about it. Let's go.
Designer socks too, I got the sweat crew. It's the haiku, I'm something like you. Might drink and drive too, work 9 to 5s when I was in high school. These shoes here don't come out till June. This my pick, I'll crop you. Married to the game, said my I do's got a window.
I think this is a battle royale game. Yeah, it's a battle royale. It's a shame this is a cinematic trailer. I think this could have benefited from being not cinematic. Air Games. Yeah, it looks like some sort of battle royale. Haven. What has Haven made? Haven has made nothing. This is their first game.
Hi everyone, I'm Jim Ryan, President and CEO of Sony Interactive Entertainment.
Haven was
delighted to be here today to introduce what's next.
Haven was a studio that Sony bought despite them having no games. They bought them last year.
For PlayStation 5. We're now into the third year of the life cycle of PS5, and we've been fortunate to have so many fan favorite titles released on the platform. What's even more exciting is that developers are just scratching the surface of what's possible with the gaming experiences that they create. Today, you'll get a glimpse into some of the most breathtaking and imaginative content that will be coming to PS5 and PlayStation VR 2. And now, what you've all been waiting for. Enjoy the show.
So Fair Games wasn't part of the show, it was just your opener? That's kind of mean.
Super Earth, our home, our way of life. But freedom doesn't come free.
An RTS game?
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. And you...
Hold on.
Super Earth. Home.
Okay. It doesn't say if this is in-game.
All over the galaxy right now. And you could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage.
Wait, this is Warhammer?
To be free. Join the Helldivers. Experience true freedom.
I'm suddenly less interested in
The
this.
freedom to travel the galaxy and secure the resources we need to build a better tomorrow. The freedom to encounter fascinating life forms and introduce them to our sophisticated technology. The freedom to make new friends and represent the best of what Super Earth has to offer. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force and work together to spread prosperity, liberty, and democracy. Become part of something larger than yourself. Become a hero.
Okay, closed captioning is
Become
just not
a
working.
legend. Become a Helldiver. Becoming a Helldiver may result in decapitation or mortification. Not all Helldivers survive.
Looks kind of like Earth Defense Force. They didn't show a lot of character customization, which I kind of would have liked to see. I don't know. Looks okay, but it seems like you kind of need friends for it.
It's the hand. Follow, but do not engage.
EA Originals. Oh.
Maybe engage a little.
Yeah, it's this game. It's their FPS magic game. Kind of Doom-like, but with magic. I forget the name of it.
Nightblades have established a stronghold, and Kirkin seems to think you might not get me killed. Jury's still out on that one.
I'm holding judgment on this one. This one seems the most coin flip of all the games so far.
Oh boy.
The last immortal.
Rosharnians haven't had enough yet?
We haven't given them enough yet.
Your men killed my family. Don't turn your back on me!
I don't think this is a great trailer for this game. because it's kind of showing a lot. Yeah, Mortals of Avium or whatever. Avum. It's showing a lot. It's kind of overwhelming. Alright, 505. Immortals is Ascendant's first game. See, like, you're seeing, like, two things in this. Ghost Runner 2's sequel is pretty good. Like, we know what we're getting with this because it's a sequel. But they didn't show a lot. They weren't like, look at all these, like, 400 different spells you can cast. It's like, you can jump, you can ride a bike, and you can cut people.
What's your plan? Knowing you have only 66 days to live. Just run away. It won't make any difference at the end of the day. You know better than anyone else that no one could escape.
Everyone wears a mask. You too. This is a real face.
He let you live? What secret did you sell him?
Hack and slash? Looks like it.
Only a dead person can keep a secret.
It's a little too goofy to be Souls-like. I guess it kind of has some Souls-like inspiration, but it's a little bit more Devil May Cry.
You're suicidal.
One last toast. And we're all done.
These graphics will look like shit in a decade. Similar to how we view Tomb Raider, or will they age better? I think this is stylized a little bit. Like, this kind of has this, like, shadowy brushstroke look to it. And I think games with art styles and, like, very distinct art styles will age better in terms of graphics. Like, this one definitely has a very distinct, like, art brush looking art style.
Patience is the key, master. Time is not on his side. All we have to do is wait.
Yes. Let's kill him with time.
This trailer feels a little long. Phantom Blade 0.
What's your plan?
So it's a prequel to Phantom
Knowing you
Blade?
have only 66 days to live.
Get my heart back.
Phantom Blade 0, coming soon. That's all it says. Coming soon. See, like, games like this, these are highly stylized, like... Ooh. I need to play Abzu. It's a pretty short game. I just need to get around to playing it. I need to know if this is in-engine footage. This looks like a cinematic trailer, unfortunately. Sword of the Sea. Phantom Blade is a hack and slash. Okay, so it's not Souls-like. Good. I think there's a lot of Souls-like games. Hack and slash kind of should be its own genre, but...
A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined.
Think of the world we could build if we believed in ourselves. If we truly believed in what it means to be sentient. To face the universe without fear or delusion. Imagine vast cities full of life and light. Great towers rising towards the sky. So much would be possible.
Puzzle game?
If we believed.
That seems like a puzzle game.
Faith.
Talos Principle 2. I should have guessed it was Talos Principle. Yeah. Makes sense. Looks good. Uh-oh. Creators of Gris? Oh god. Spooky. Why does that dog have antlers? Uh-oh. There's a lot of birds dying. Oh. I don't know. That game might be fun if it's like Metroidvania or something. And now we have Cat Pirates. Cat Quest. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my god, it looks great. Wishlist now. That looks cute. Ah, Square Enix. The next game that they'll abandon within a week because it's a new IP. Oh, it's a battle royale? Perfect. They'll definitely abandon it in a week.
Okay, it's a showtime!
Okay, I was joking when I said this is a battle royale. I was really hoping it wouldn't be. So everyone shoots bubbles at each other? Oh my god, there's gameplay. Oh god, it looks not great. How do you handle anything happening with this mess going on? This looks hectic. I don't even think it's Battle Royale. I think it's like Team Deathmatch. Yeah, I think it's Team Deathmatch. Wait, is it Splatoon?
Ready for the Foam Star Party?
Foam Stars. This is Splatoon, isn't it? They wanted to make their own Splatoon.
Welcome to the land of Mojo. Here we find Jot, the plucky squire, and his friends, Violet, Thrash, and Pip. Our heroes protect the land from the villainous sorcerer, Hunt.
This game looks cool.
They adventure to the
Cute
edges
little
of their realm and
RPG.
beyond.
Oh, that looks really neat.
There,
I thought it was just
Jot
gonna be
finds
2D.
a whole new world to explore, with dangers, surprises, and attractively furnished accommodation. Our heroes must battle Humgrump across the two realms if they are to save their beloved land from his diabolical designs.
Kind of reminds me of Evo Land a bit, where Evo Land played with the idea of like multiple genres. Lucky Squire. That's pretty cute. A lot of Devolver games this showcase. I've seen 2 already, so Devolver's picking it up because I think last year they didn't have many. This year it looks like they have a lot of games. This is a simulator game. Demolition Simulator? Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. Or is it like Thief Simulator? Because I remember a game very similar to this, where you'd like map out how you want to go into a place and steal it, and then it was up to you to execute on it. This like voxel style is pretty cool. Yeah, you like map out how you want to do it. Didn't this game come out a long time ago? Maybe it wasn't voxel back then. Teardown, coming to PS5. Okay. This year. Teardown. Did that already exist? Yes, already existed. Came out in 2022. I thought that game looked familiar. Yeah, it's already on Steam. I assume something's gonna kill the bird now. Yep. Chomp. Oh, something, a crocodile, or the snake. There it is. Wow, what a reveal.
What a thrill with darkness and silence.
Tactical espionage action, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater.
What a thrill. I'm searching.
Why can't they remake 1 and 2? God, it looks really good, but that's cinematic. No Kojima, no care. Well, of course they're only remaking the games without Kojima. Volume 1? Master Collection? The original games are coming out? Maybe they'll come out for PC. Like, they're not gonna make a new Metal Gear game without Kojima, but I will take remasters of the old games, as long as they don't change anything in the story.
Jalur impatoin alastulos. Onjashin puhukaru ulinken.
Base builder game? That's pretty neat. Kind of like Grounded and some of those other base building games. People are busy building Metal Gears and Zelda. Yeah, that's true. I feel like every open world game has some sort of glider now. Everyone is like, what if we just put the glider from Zelda in our game? And they're like, yep. And then they just copy and paste like the style of glider and stuff like that. Like, why don't people wear wingsuits? Or like some other kind of glider? Like, stop giving everyone the same kind of glider. This is Final Fantasy, isn't it?
These people live with a knife to their throats.
You
good.
Oh.
But you're helping us already.
We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Every time you show your faces, it is we.
This is 16. CBU 3. Oh.
Sword sharp. You better hope so.
Crystals take more than they give.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
To hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. Are you with me? You will pay for what you've done.
Why aren't you dead? You was branded.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice.
They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Who are we? What are the dominants? We are but mighty acts of God.
Enough of this. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
Darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
I have to stop him. I have to save them.
I made a promise to my friends, and it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. Your efforts will avail us naught. We fight, we survive, we endure. We don't need a reason.
They're not even hiding it anymore. Like, Final Fantasy is not about ordinary people overcoming odds and destroying people who think they're gods. It's now about gods, or like people becoming gods to become the best god. They've jumped the shark. Like, they're done. They're just jumping the shark at this point. Or trying to jump the shark. I had the hook shot from early Zeldas. Breath of the Wild 3, baby.
Nightmare. I write to escape.
Outlast?
Every word is a step forward.
Oh, Alan Wake.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
So you knew Al Victim?
Only the rumors. He was chasing a writer.
Someone knew they were here. Was playing a game with them.
Killer left the...
Don't think there's enough in current Hyrule left to make Breath of the Wild 3, unless they leave Hyrule and go beyond its borders.
Is about us.
I don't know. Give them like 8 years. And they created a Hyrule that barely anyone can recognize. They can just do a time skip. Show Hyrule on a rebuild. Although maybe that's what they're doing in Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom.
There's something I'm forgetting. Something important. Something's not right!
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
Alan Wake 2. My name is Alan Wake 2. Oh, shoot. Forgot to jump, Sanji. Tears of the Kingdom's most sequel Zelda to date, and that's coming from games like Ocarina of Time into Majora's Mask. Yeah. Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game to have gotten 2 spin-offs, not including remakes. We got that Hyrule Warriors game, and it's getting a sequel. Assassin's Creed? Oh, it's in his finger?
Welcome, Hidden One.
Okay, this I'm actually looking forward to.
You have died and been reborn.
Because this is supposed to be the Assassin's Creed that's more like the originals, less American RPG, more stealth mission game. Space Station Assassin's Creed.
Without being seen. You could bribe the guards to look the other way.
When they figure out what they're doing with the Assassin's Creed storyline and the whole Anubis junk, because there's technically a modern time period to Assassin's Creed that they're just not touching. No one knows what the modern time period to Assassin's Creed is supposed to be. So
I shall see what flavor best suits me.
yeah, this looks like a full-on stealth game. Kind of like Dishonored and stuff like that.
Quiet it. Find a stillness. And let's go.
Oh, that's cool. You can like chain stealth attacks beforehand.
The stage is yours, Basim.
Is this another... What area? Is this Persia?
Be watching.
Mirage. I think that means it's Persia. Because we had Egypt and those don't look like Egyptian buildings. Night in the Woods 2. Uh-oh. That looked not good. Revenant Hill. I wonder if that's a sequel to Night in the Wood or if it's a completely new story. Because I haven't played Night in the Wood. Multiplayer. Is this an MMO? Looks MMO like. Is this the Genshin killer? Are we finally getting into the era of video games where games are going to be called the Genshin killers? I mean, it already has more diverse character design than Genshin, I'm gonna be honest. There's big buff guys. Genshin doesn't have big buff guys. Sorry, Genshin. Sucks. If this is single player, this would be pretty cool. Oh, it's Grand Blue. I'm pretty sure Grand Blue is a gacha, right? Relink.
I've crossed paths with many during my journey for true strength.
It just says multiplayer.
I've also met my share of enemies. Opponents I had to overcome. My journey knows no end. I will continue to do what I have always done.
God, Ryu looks great. I have to say, Ryu looks great.
When you said you were seeking strength, despite having no real need to do so, honestly, I thought you were a complete idiot.
Masters, he was set up.
I'm not nearly strong enough to chase after a monster like that.
It's probably worth looking into this nice shawl business.
That power seemed to be the Satsui no Hado. Was it simply a trick of the senses?
Bison, he attempted to set the world under his heel through violence. A veritable madman.
When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game. This journey doesn't have a real ending.
Street Fighter 6.
Pre-order and receive bonus content. Yeah, no, I'm good. Pre-ordering. Nice joke. What is this acid trip? Is this some Metroidvania game? Yes. Yep. Sorry, epilepsy warning. Why is that guy so tall? This art style is very weird to me. Like, I don't think I need to describe what it looks like. It looks like an acid trip. Like, that game looks weird. But it's some Metroidvania game, so hopefully it's decent. It's just that art style is definitely weird. Perfect World Games. Some anime mecha game, it looks like. Oh, is this a Genshin killer again? John Genshin killer? Wait, this is actually an MMO. Oh my god, it is supposed to be a Genshin killer. I was joking. Oh, that's cool. We got dudes and necks. Although the frame rate in this trailer looks like it's constantly changing. Like here it's like 30 FPS. And then other times it will be like 60. Oh, it's Tower of Fantasy. That's just a gacha game. So it's coming to PS5? I guess that's neat. You can now spend your PS5 bucks on gacha game that isn't Genshin. Dragon's Dogma.
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames?
You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Of course. That begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen? Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. Long live the Sovereign of Vods!
Graphics look decent. Not too busy. It's not filling my screen with 14 different colors of magic. How long do you think it's going to take for somebody to draw lewd fan art of these monsters? I think it's already done. That was it? That was the entire Dragon Dogma trailer? No date, no platforms.
Challenging it can be to find a place where you feel that you truly belong, and to find a job that treats you mostly with respect and only infrequently with contempt. For that reason, we are excited to inform you that you did an adequate enough job the first time around to have you back. Also, there were no other applicants. So strap yourself in and get motivated to an appropriate degree. Because you ain't seen nothing yet.
Didn't this game come out already? Oh. I was like... Okay, that's about right. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Sorry. Oh, now we're gonna get a bunch of PSVR games. I think this is Resident Evil 4.
How far could he have gone?
Can I block the chainsaw with a gun? I can block it with a knife, apparently. That's pretty funny. Just VR mode. I guess it's a complete VR version of the game. That's pretty neat. What if I do...
Oh, forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Like, a lot. You see, everything started 2 years ago, when I met Fred. And ever since then, it's like I see his face everywhere. And lately, I've started to develop some destructive tendencies. Whoosh! What do we have here? Bro! Well, what's a bit of armless fun? Hello, uglies. Blah, 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 blah. And since I met my new best friend, I guess I get a little overprotective. Okay, very overprotective. Now, I'd love to sit here all day and chew your ear off. I'll be right out, boy. But as you know, time waits for no man. Catch you later, Fred. Who's a good boy?
Arizona Sunshine 2.
Looks
Okay.
like today's gonna be a scorcher.
Never heard of Arizona Sunshine. But seems okay. Team-based tactical shooter. I'm surprised the like shooters on rails games aren't more popular in VR. Like those rail shooter games look pretty good, and I feel like they would be fun in VR. Crossfire.
The target is Colonel Peter Conrad. He was one of ours before he went rogue. We intercepted comms chatter referring to neurosynaptic tech, but they've gone dark. I don't have to remind you what's at stake here. We need that intel by any means necessary. He's connected to a mind synchronization device. This is cutting-edge interrogation tech. We're out of time and out of options. We've got to go in.
Yet another lamb to the slaughter. Well, come on then. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, it's this game. They showed this game out another thing earlier. This isn't a new trailer.
I need you to focus. The clock is ticking. You have to adapt.
Oh, it's roguelike. I forgot about that.
Your heroics mean nothing. You're getting close. You're approaching the center of his subconscious.
You think you're a threat to me?
I'll never talk! They'll never break me!
Yeah, we saw the trailer for Cat Quest. It looks pretty cute. Kind of funny. Oh, Beat Saber. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the Beat Saber one because it's just some Beat Saber collab. Yeah. Tardigrades? Some of these trailer designers are insane. Oh, it's Destiny. No, it's not, is it? Bungie was making a new game while they were working on Destiny? No wonder Sony bought them out. Marathon the game. Yeah, I saw it. Still better than Blizzard. And then this is Destiny. Yeah, here's the Destiny trailer.
I don't even know where to begin. You've missed so much. We've slain gods, vanquished nightmares, fought alongside those who we once fought against. I wish you could have been there.
Yeah, me too, kiddo. But hey, I'm here now. Wherever the hell here is.
The final shape. Interesting. So that might be the final... I doubt it's going to be the final Destiny 2 DLC. It looks like Marathon is a sci-fi PvP extraction shooter.
10 seconds.
I thought it was going to be single player. Oh well.
5, 4, 3.
So it sounds like it's something like Siege or something like that. Concord. Cat Quest looks like a mobile game. It does. Has a little bit of mobile game visuals to it. I think that's mostly the art style. Very cartoony, stuff like that.
The best
Oh yeah, the Gran Turismo show.
will compete for a place.
Yeah, I don't care about the TV show.
Thank you for joining us today. Before we get into our final game, I have a few announcements to share. At PlayStation, innovation is our passion. And that applies to not just what games you play, but how you play them. Later this year, we will launch a dedicated device that enables you to stream any game from your PS5 console using remote play over Wi-Fi. Internally known as Project Q, it has an 8-inch HD screen and all of the buttons and features of the DualSense wireless control.
Oh, that's
we
funny.
look forward to sharing more information in the near future. I'm also pleased to reveal our first ever
Everyone
PlayStation
wants a
earbuds,
handheld console.
which will bring next generation audio immersion to PS5 and PC. They simultaneously connect to smartphones via Bluetooth. New wireless technology
PlayStation wireless
lossless audio
earbuds.
with low latency, giving you outstanding
It's not even a
sound quality
deck.
while you're playing.
You need, it's just a screen
Look out for
and
more
a
details
controller that connects to your
today's showcase demonstrates
PlayStation
our
over
continued
internet.
to delivering experiences that
So
surprise
it's
and
a
delight our players. I want
Sony
to thank
Link.
all of you for your unwavering
It's like the
support of
Steam Link.
PlayStation.
It's a Sony Link. This is their final game? a shield thing. I think so. Similar to that, yes.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei.
Sergei?
A fate you will not share.
Craven? This is the Spider-Man trailer.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic.
He's dead. He killed him.
I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
New York. Black Cat, Prowler, Wraith, Tombstone, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Blizzard.
Light the fires.
I couldn't read any other ones.
The great hunt begins.
Interesting. Is that all we're getting for a trailer? Okay, no, good.
Lizard sighted in Queens. Closing in now.
New York looks nice.
Cover the door. The beast could be anywhere.
I think that was in-game. And now this is cinematic. What the... Oh.
You have no idea.
We're getting Venom suit.
This whole lizard hunt ends now. Leave Connors alone.
Oh my god. They're dead.
Craven wants a hunt. I'll give him one he'll never forget. He's gonna wish he never came to New York.
Stand by and take orders. Satellite scanning all active feeds. Triangulating position. Target located at Harlem Fish Market. All teams converge.
Lizards across the river. I'm not gonna make it in time.
Miles, the hunters tracked Connors to the Harlem Fish Market.
Lizard. I'm on it. Sounds like Craven's checking off his.
We don't have much time. Move.
Whoa.
Guess we'll chat later.
That slingshot took him far. He's got a wingsuit?
Genki, the lizard's loose at the fish market.
Must be sushi night.
You still got the hunter drone you hijacked?
Been really tough hiding it from my mom, but yeah, I'll boot up and see you there.
They got here fast. Can't let him find Connors, or he's done for.
Oh my god, the stealth looks so good.
Look at those fish. It's been feeding.
Double perch takedowns? Okay. I'm so excited for this game.
So, how's the hunt going?
Watch out for his new powers!
Judging by the three
I really leaned into Miles' electricity powers.
Right. Where are you, Connors?
God, that looks so fun. I need to get the original and the Miles Morales games on PC. I only played the original without DLC on PlayStation. So I need to play through the DLC.
He's out of control.
Because I assume Black Cat will probably play a bigger role in this one. Miles' suit looks nice.
How'd you find me?
Follow the fish. Drone's picking up Lizard's trail.
He's still eating. We can catch him off guard. Genki, get behind me.
Jesus. He's molting.
It's just his skin.
Doesn't that mean he's getting bigger?
Hungrier too.
That's Spidey.
Whoa. Hey man. New threats?
The building's swarming with hunters. Any sign of Connors?
Yeah. Genki's tracking him.
Hey, Mr. Parker. Mr. Spider-Man, I mean.
But the data's incomplete.
Okay, I think I got a lock.
Genki, wait, be chill. That wasn't me.
Me neither.
I don't even have a stomach, so...
Let's go!
Well, so much for Genki being there.
Go, go, go! Take him alive!
Chase missions?
Harry's dying, and he's the only one who can help.
We won't. You take the drones, I got the jet skis.
Oh, Harry Osborn is more prominent in this?
This is really, really exciting. Keep it tight, man. Watch out for those drones.
I wonder if we're gonna get a Green Goblin in this. Or like an Iron Patriot or something crazy. There he is.
The East River is not a river, but in fact a saltwater tidal flat that Spider-Man is fighting on right now! Everybody down!
Oh my god.
Help the tour boat! Right, I've got the metal murder bird!
I warned you about going after Connors. Now this is on you. Poison clouds. That all you got?
Almost done here. Civilians are all safe. How you looking?
This gunship won't quit.
I'm right
Oh, he's got a wingsuit too. Oh my god. Flew right through the train car. God, that's pretty funny.
Oh, no. Spider-Man, it's got defenses. Spider-Man, hang on.
Over there. Whoever the tendrils. Move.
There's Mr. Lizard.
Miles! Grab on, let's go!
No way there's an entire surfing minigame.
Ski
Okay, it's just a QTE.
I do not want to be lizard food. Got him! Hold on! Look out! Everyone, take cover! What are you guys doing? Trying to take out that gunship! Can't get close enough!
But I can. I'm one of them, remember?
Bro, that's it! Pete! Alley-oop on 3?
Fine.
1, 2, 3! Alley!
Well, let's hope that didn't crash into any people. Nope, it's definitely about to.
He got away from us. It's good, Pete. I saved the tracker.
Nice.
Let's go, man, before he gets too far.
No. He's mine.
You sure? He's got big teeth.
So do I.
He's not normally like that, right?
No. He's never like that.
Ooh. You need to play the PS4 version first? I would. The PS4 game is really good. I haven't played the Miles Morales game, but the PS4 game is really good.
Was it simply a trick of the senses?
Praise be.
It's time.
Contract site coming up.
Alright, and that's the whole showcase.
Into adventure. We may be watching.
Maybe engage a little.
Let's see what you're made of.
Metal Gear 1 and 2 coming out on PS5 makes me hopeful for Metal Gear PC. The Spider-Man on PC, the PlayStation 4 game, and Miles Morales are both on PC. The second one is only going to be on PlayStation for probably a year or two. And then it will come to PC. But the PC version of Spider-Man has like all the DLC and stuff. The PS5 version, I think, might.
Blah, 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 blah.
That looks like it's it. No Cyberpunk 2077. It was a decent showcase. Buy PS5, I would love it. Nah, I don't play any games when they come out on release. So, it would be a waste. I have a PlayStation 4, that's enough. And I can just wait for games to come out on PC. And then they'll be cheaper. The Spider-Man game looks good, but I'm biased because the first Spider-Man game was great. I love that Spider-Man game. There were a bunch of rumors that like a new Persona game was going to be announced, and of course it wasn't. Kinda not surprised about that one though. Persona games come very infrequently, so I doubt we're gonna see another Persona game for at least another 3 years, maybe 4. Spider-Man PS4 is free on PS Plus. Well then there you go, you should play it if you've got PS Plus. Like, it looked pretty solid, I have to say. Like the DLC and stuff like that. So hopefully one day I'll be able to get the PC game. Honestly, the PC version of Spider-Man I might just replay from the beginning. Let's see, Spider-Man. Yeah, they're selling it for $60. Yeah, it comes with the DLC on PC. God, it'd be so much fun to play this with like full ray tracing and stuff like that. Ooh, that would be fun. I'm sure eventually this game will go on sale and stuff like that, so not worried. Can normal PlayStation Plus get free games in the PlayStation Shop? I don't know. I've never had PlayStation Plus. The reviews on Steam for this are so funny. Yeah, the one downside to the PS4 Spider-Man game is the civilian missions, where you have to play as, like, MJ. Because it was full stealth, and, like, MJ didn't get anything fun to, like, mess with. She's just MJ. Like, they could have given her something to make her a little bit unique, but yeah. Looking forward to Metal Gear Solid 3 though, because that probably means that we're gonna get Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and 3 on PC. If Konami's working on ports for those for PS5, they're almost definitely working for ports for those for PC. And that means Metal Gear Solid 3, or Delta, should come to PC. Theoretically. Metal Gear Solid 4 is PS3 exclusive, yep, and 1, 2, and 3 are PS1 and PS2 exclusives. Metal Gear 3. I'm pretty sure Metal Gear 3 was on PS2. Yeah, and it was exclusive, and then 2 was on PlayStation 1, yeah. Oh no, it was on PlayStation 2. But 1 was definitely a PlayStation 1 game. But you could play it on PlayStation 3. I mean, I have a PlayStation 3, so... But yeah, none of it's on PS3. Or none of it's on PC. But 1, 2, and 3 are coming to PlayStation 5. Let's see. The original PS2, blah, 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 Metal Gear Solid, Sons of Liberty, and Snake Eater are coming out. This is called Volume 1. Masters Collection Volume 1. Oh, so they're probably going to put Metal Gear Solid 4 on PS5. What other Metal Gear games do they have? I have a PS3. I bought one from my neighbor. I have never used it. I bought it from my neighbor just in case. Collector stuff. I guess they could put the Metal Gear games. Because they're only doing Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. There's Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which only came out on PS3 and PSP and Xbox 360. And then there's 5, which was Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes. Which, I don't know if either of those are on PlayStation 5 now. No. Okay, yeah, they're remastering all Metal Gear games, it looks like. Yeah, they're remastering all Metal Gear games for PS5. Interesting. So yeah, it will be a big question of whether or not they come to PC. Did Kojima do the original Metal Gear games, or was he just when Metal Gear Solid? He did do the original Metal Gear games. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 is on PC. Like, I think I got it in a Humble Bundle at some point. Metal Gear. Yeah, I have Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, and Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. Which, Ground Zeroes, I think, is a pretty short... like, prequel game. Yeah, I got it for pretty cheap. Because it is, for some reason, $20. Even though it's like an hour long, so... So yeah, the original Metal Gear games coming out on PC will be nice. I'll finally be able to experience the cinematic masterpiece of Metal Gear Solid 2 or 4 or whatever it is, where it's like half the game is cinematic trailers or cutscenes, not trailers. Full on, like 40% of the game is cutscenes in one of the games, which I think is hilarious. I'm kind of bummed out that we still haven't gotten any info about Pragmata from Capcom. That game's supposed to be coming out this year for PlayStation 5. That game's getting delayed. They haven't said anything about that game since 2020. Yeah, no. Their last update was 2 years ago. Yeah, Pragmata's not coming out this year. Almost definitely this game's getting delayed, which sucks. It looked really neat. Yeah, even the Xbox page for Pragmata says it's coming in 2023. Yeah, that game's never coming out. Hey Twans. What's up? Ready for Zorro tonight? Is Zorro data download already out? Or icon leak? No, we haven't gotten it yet. So then icon leak should be tonight. We're still waiting on at least something. Like, we're probably not going to get any info. Well, no. This is anniversary, so we should get Twitter info before we get icon leaks. Yeah. Oh, now I have a Jack friend captain. Just chatting with Venge and Kirby and Stumpcord. Nice. You guys talking about the PlayStation showcase that just happened? I wonder if... would E3 recap have this stuff? Yes. No. This is all 2022. Okay, they haven't. Okay. Oh. They changed to a new thing. 2023 Games Recap.io. Nice. Cool. Yeah, a lot of interesting games out of this, but a lot of, I don't know. There's a lot of games that I'm worried about not being as good as we kind of hope they might be. Like, Foam Stars is gonna die within a week. I can tell you that for certain. Square Enix and live service games go hand in hand with failure. So... like, Immortals of Avum, I'm kind of worried about. It seems like EA is pushing a lot of money into marketing that game, so I have a feeling it's not going to do great. The Phantom Blade game looks neat. There's a lot of hack and slash lately. The hack and slash genre is getting a resurgence, I feel like. There wasn't a lot of RPG games, because, like, what were all the hack and slash games? Final Fantasy is hack and slash, Phantom Blade Zero is hack and slash, Assassin's Creed Mirage is stealth and hack and slash, Grand Blue is hack and slash, Tower of Fantasy is same thing, Dragon's Dogma kinda has elements of it, and then Spider-Man is hack and slash. So a lot of hack and slash games, which is good, because the last couple of years we got a bunch of Metroidvania and farming games and Souls-like games. And there was a good handful of, like, team-based shooters, too. I guess everyone's seeing the writing on the wall that, like, Overwatch isn't going to be the team-based shooter that people thought it was going to be, so... Which is good, because Overwatch is dead in the water at this point. I don't think it's ever going to recover. Blizzard is too busy trying to squeeze people out of their money. Marathon was made back in 94 and 95. Are you serious? That's how old Marathon is? It was an FPS for Mac? Was it made by Bungie? So this is a reboot. It was. Yeah, so this is a reboot of Marathon. Oh, it was a Doom-like shooter. It was a Doomer shooter. In addition to its main single-player scenario, Marathon featured a multiplayer deathmatch. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they're using that gameplay model at all. Because it didn't say that it was a single-player game at all. It said it was a extraction-based multiplayer shooter, which sounds a lot like CSGO or Siege, Rainbow Six kind of stuff. Hey, it looks neat. If it ends up being like a 5v5 or 6v6 tactical shooter, I probably won't play it. Like, I'd like to play more Destiny 2, but Destiny 2's new player experience is really bad. Like, imagine OPTC, where, like, it's hard to really get started in Destiny, except not only is it hard to get started, it's hard to know what you're supposed to do next in Destiny, just like many live service games. Okay, I want to swap and then use special. And then use the special. $10K health? Yes, cool. I'm honestly surprised. Well, I'm not. There was no info about Last of Us Factions, their multiplayer game mode. Nothing about that. I feel like Factions is gonna get canceled. I don't think Last of Us multiplayer is gonna exist on PS5 for Last of Us 2. I think they're just gonna move on to whatever they want to do next with Last of Us. Either a new single player game or that studio is gonna move on to a new IP. I don't think the market for Last of Us multiplayer is existent in the same way that it could have been on release. Like, they just waited way too long. Also, Alan Wake looks rough. Of all the games on here, I would say Alan Wake probably looks the most rough. Most of the other games looked pretty polished, but Alan Wake... I guess maybe... How am I faring on Treasure Map? I mean, I have teams that beat everything. Just not good teams. Yeah, Immortals of Avium and Alan Wake. Probably the games that I'm worried about the most. And Helldivers. But at this rate, I'm not going to be able to finish this run. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish this run if I keep rolling low. Oh wow. Okay, I got a stamina refill. Got 5 gems out of a chest? Nice. And then I get roll increase. Okay. And of course, I land on the spot right before the boss. I'm kind of bummed that this is all Bandai did for their anniversary treasure map. Like, it really just feels like, oh, the bonus map is decent, and then the regular map is sort of just whatever. Like, there's nothing of note to really talk about on the bonus map. Just the 10x tablets. The 10x tablets that you only get when you land on one specific spot. Otherwise, sucks. So, yeah, I don't know. Heard from Venge that Faradis is a nerd? Oh my god. Can you say that? Can you call people that today? Well, if we get news for Zoro Sanji, or not Zoro Sanji, Zoro King, it would have to be at around like 9 o'clock, right? Or 10 o'clock? Or 1 hour before news time. Ish. Somewhere around there. Probably won't happen at news. There will be a teaser before news, and then the character info should be released at news. They did Sabo at news. Yeah, but Sabo's not anniversary. But maybe. You're using Tridgemap Croc. Using Treasure Map Croc for the orb change. For which fight? Versus ulti? I guess that works. For Marco. Oh yeah, Marco's, that works out decently. With the Zorro from the Hawkins batch, yeah, I there were like 4 teams where I was like, oh, if I had this Zorro from the Hawkins batch, that'd be great. But I don't. Oh wait, what the heck? Okay. Jeez. I don't know. Treasure map just feels painful nowadays. Somebody has Rainbow Queen. What the heck? Somebody must have pulled a lot on this banner. Like, who would pull for Rainbow Queen? Maybe they were pulling for Rainbow Sanji and ended up pulling Rainbow Queen. Heard everyone hates Final Fantasy 13. I mean, I don't know. Where'd you hear that? God, it's already 7 o'clock. I've been streaming for like 5 hours today. I haven't even eaten today. Well, I mean, this is a good place to stop. 130k or 1.3 million? Not 130k. 130k would be pitiful on Google and YouTube. Well, that's how opinions work. I mean, Final Fantasy is definitely one of the most controversial franchises because you either love it or hate it, or it's all over the place. Like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 are basically unplayable in modern times because of how difficult they are. And, like, how slow-paced they are. Meanwhile, like, Final Fantasy 7 was acclaimed, like, worldwide. And then Final Fantasy goes all over the place in terms of quality, or in terms of, like, reception. Which is why the director of Final Fantasy 16 is like... he's like, if the game doesn't work, or if the story doesn't work out, like, then it's gonna fail. Hopefully it didn't fail like Final Fantasy 12. I mean, they're already going back to the Final Fantasy 15 gameplay, it looks like, from that trailer that was on the PlayStation Showcase. Found a team working for Momo. Yeah, it's ignore stage 2 and 3 completely. And that's the entire thing. That's how I'm dealing with Momo. I'm ignoring stage 2 and 3 completely. So. I think this is new. Cool, I got Jimbei. I think that's new. If not, oh well. But I'm pretty sure that's new. Nice to get something. Are they scaling? Apparently no. So, and they don't do anything dangerous after like turn 4. Or turn 12 or whatever. So. Alright. I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for a while. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And tomorrow I need to get to sleep early. Because when is the baseball game tomorrow? (4 p.m.) Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to a baseball game tomorrow. So I gotta be ready for that. And I can't wake up late. So, that was a good stream. Thanks everyone for coming out. Treasure map sucks. Nice. Let's see. Let's raid somebody. Fun little stream watching the PlayStation showcase, etc., etc. Da, da, da. Sure, we can host Fuya. Fuya's gaming. I raid Fuya. Alright, thanks everyone for coming out. I appreciate it. Gonna hang out in Fuya's chat. Watch Fuya. Thanks everyone for coming by. No stream tomorrow. Probably stream the next day because it will be databasing Zorro stuff. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys on Friday. Bye everybody.
Oh, crow out on the hill, can you tell me? Oh, crow out on the hill, can you tell me about the gentleman who took my mother's hand? I wanna meet the man who made me. Well, I've been looking down in the lowlands. I've been looking down in the lowlands where the rain was falling hard. The wind was running wild, looking for the man with eyes like mine. And oh, you know, I'm just a soul with eyes just like his. So I'm told, when I die and I reach heaven, I know I'll meet my father then.
It's been a mighty road, long and tested.